Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. And forward, Cliff Hagan. And forward, success.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. And now we're getting into the thick of the NBA season, Smitty. When you gaze around the league, what do you look for to say? This team's for real.
For me, BA, to win a championship, your defense has to be in the top 5. Also, it's hard to win it all your first time in the playoffs. Past experience is generally necessary to contend.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gasol in at the center position. Clock at 4. Here's Drexler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Rose can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Johnson.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Rose outside. Shoots it from the high post. The shot won't fall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Johnson passes to Johnson. Pass to Drexler. And he banks in the layup.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Frazier, the pass to Hagan. This one for 3. And the Nets get it back. Yep, that one goes.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Drexler from behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, my goodness. 5 straight coming out of the gate.
When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight city.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Parrish. Back to Johnson. Pass to Pippen for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hagan can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is railing. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Pippen. Here's Drexler. Unloads. And Hagan pulls it down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. And the Hawks with another 3.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Frazier, the pass to Hagan. Jordan with it. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson with it. Outside Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Frazier. Rose outside. The floater sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Derrick Rose against the defense surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Johnson passes to Johnson. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Rose outside. Rebound Atlanta. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
Jones, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harper comes in for Frazier. Here's Boosie, guarded by Rose. Pass to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson on the wing. From outside the arc. Here's Parrish. Up and in on the layup.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Jordan. Rose outside. Launches it. And the 3-pointer goes. Rose has got 5.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate. Johnson
passes to Griffin. Pass to Drexler. There's the three. Johnson. Here's Boosie. Griffin outside. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. Goes up with it again. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Rose, the pass to Jones. And he lobs it up top. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Boosie passes to Griffin. Here's Drexler. Floats one. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Now Jordan. 23 points for him last game against the Cavs in Cleveland. Sweet little floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Johnson is out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's Smith, and it's Bradley in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Boosie. No made baskets yet. Smith passes to Boosie. It's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Harper. Jones up top. Pass to Bing. Now Adebayo. Bradley grabs the board. Griffin outside. Now here's Johnson. Here's Boosie. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Frazier. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Adebayo. Right wing. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Harper's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's a screen. Here's Harper. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The Hawks making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Smitty, let me ask you, You think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful.
And he nails the third. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Boosie passes to Bradley. Here's Boosie. Bradley sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Monday, the New York Knicks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Memphis Grizzlies. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Rose is checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn trailing. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Johnson passes to Johnson. Pulls up at the elbow. Jones grabs the board. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Rose.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Pass to Pippen. The 3-ball. Brooklyn with the board. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Rose outside. Pass to Frazier. Again, the Nets score. Here's Johnson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Outside Johnson. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over Rose. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Rose outside. Over Johnson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Johnson passes to Johnson. Griffin, a screen on Rose. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, man, let's give it up for you. Ball crew.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. Number 1, Atlanta.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Back to Johnson. Hayward outside. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Drexler's got 17 points.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Jordan with it. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Johnson. Over Rose. Johnson with a bucket. 6 points for him.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Here's Harper. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Fires top of the key, and again it's Brooklyn. 1:42 left in the first half. Johnson passes to Hayward, and he can't jam it through. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Harper. Again, the Nets score.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Hayward outside, puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. From the arc, Hagan's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Hayward outside to halt the run. Hayward missing again. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Hayward. Still no points. Hits the 3-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Hagan. Rose outside. Shoots over Johnson. Rose can't connect. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
Well, it's been part of their identity, having interchangeable parts. It's just how this team is built. All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he stood out, man. I'm telling you, he's got to be excited about his future, these teams. This guy is unbelievable.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Frazier. Checking out the group for Jacques Vaughn to start the second half. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Rose in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Frazier. Now Jordan. From 7 feet. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jordan's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Hawks trailing. And here's Johnson. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Rose outside. Rebound Atlanta. Pippin's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Drexler passes to Parrish. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Frazier. Rose outside. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Outside Johnson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Rose outside. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's the screen by Johnson. Johnson finds Johnson. Lets it go from 11. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Rose outside. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Left side Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. You look at Gasol, just an outstanding shooter. He's currently 5th in the league in 3-point percentage.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Here's Frazier. Rose outside. Pass to Frazier. And here's Jordan. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson, and it's good for 2. Johnson's got 8.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Hawks, Marcus Johnson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Rose outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippin's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Good. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Next foul.
Griffin, he's checked in for Pippen. And the Nets also making a change. Jones is checked in. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
All right, everybody, let's
Rose against Johnson. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Buries it from 3. Drexler's got 20 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Rose outside. Lets it go. Here's Gasol. Parrish with a rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Johnson with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Drexler for the lead. And the Hawks with another 3.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Rose outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson against Rose. Griffin outside. Pass to Drexler. And Jordan comes to help. Up top, Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And he lobs it up.
It's all about getting into a rhythm for Rose, and he certainly has it tonight.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson passes to Griffin. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Johnson on the wing, covered by Jordan, and he gets that one. Parrish has got 6 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Rose outside, lets it go from deep. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Griffin outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Frazier, the pass to Jones. Rose outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Johnson passes to Griffin. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Drexler. And the Hawks with another 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Frazier, the pass to Jones. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Derrick Rose putting pressure on the defense, always looking to draw contact.
At the line for the Nets, Derrick Rose. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
That one misses. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Boosie. 5 points in the game. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. For the tie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Drexler from downtown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
The first one falls. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Rose, the pass to Hagan. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Griffin. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Drexler's got 32 points in the game.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Rose knocks down the triple. Rose has got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Down low. The putback. He's off on that one. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Bradley. Fades. And Hagan pulls it down. Over to the wing. Here's Harper. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Johnson passes to Griffin. Pass to Drexler. Here's Bradley. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Bradley's gotten his first points in this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And he recovers it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Griffin. Here's Drexler. Fires it. Rose grabs the board. To tie it up. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 23.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson passes to Griffin. Pass to Drexler. Launches a three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Team seconds.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Clyde Drexler. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Good on the second one.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Johnson against Green. Pass to Jordan to take the lead. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Nets lead by 1.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Johnson passes to Drexler. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Frazier. Pass to Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Johnson. Outside Johnson. Pass to Drexler. From deep. Can't get the putback.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Jordan. The Hawks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Johnson passes to Johnson. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Here's Rose. That one's good. Nothing but net. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Johnson passes to Johnson.
Next foul, Michael Jordan. His first.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Drexler. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Rose. Yep, count it.
Big possession. Good idea to get the ball into the hands of Marc Gasol.
Johnson passes to Johnson. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now here's Rose. Here's Jordan. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drexler. Over Rose. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the game. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. Over Rose. Money. And that one brings them within 1. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is...
Pull it down, young
Clear the deck. Deck cleared. Whoa. Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Pippen to tie it up. Can't hit that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Frazier. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first. Team third. At the line for the Knicks. Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. 19 seconds left in the game. Now the Hawks with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Drexler. Can't knock in the 3. Pippen, the pass to Johnson to tie it up. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The score's tied at 95. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter.
Here they are. 4 out of 4.
overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Frazier. They've got Johnson, and it's Parrish in at center. Rose, the pass to Gasol. Now here's Rose. With the floater. Shot clock at 5. Gasol finds Jordan. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Jordan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gasol. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Marc Gasol. One shot.
One shot. One of the best all-around bigs in the league. Gasol continues to modernize his game.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Outside Johnson. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Frazier. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Drexler, guarded by Rose. Johnson for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Derrick Rose has capitalized in big moments before. This experience helps him in these situations.
Pass to Drexler. Inside. And that one's good. Parrish.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Jordan inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Nets, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Parrish. Here's Drexler. Sinks that one from the post. Drexler's got 38 points. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. The floater. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Boy, what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played in OT.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. Yes!
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 2. There's 49 seconds left in the OT period. There's a screen to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And so he hits both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. He connects!
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They're trailing by 2. 29 seconds left in overtime. Here's Drexler. Outside Johnson. Here's the pick. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. And it's good. And he's tying it up. What a shot.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Jordan out to Rose. Here's Frazier. Pass to Gasol. Here's Hagan. Beyond the arc. Oh my! What a shot!
I love that. You see the poise of Gasol running the offense to perfection.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. We take a look at the Cavaliers. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
but it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Gary Payton. Aldridge is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. McGrady against Parker. To the inside. Gobert battles through traffic and lays it in. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. It doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
And here is Parker following the 3-pointer by Gary Payton. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. McGrady kicks to Payton. Outside Aldridge. The pass to McGrady. Shoots. Trapuka grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out left to the wing. Parker surveying the floor. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
Payton outside. A 3. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Parker kicks to Gobert. Leonard on the wing, over Barnes. And it's Leonard missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McGrady passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That mid-range, Jay, just no problem for a big man like LaMarcus Aldridge. Really, he has patented that jump shot.
Now, here's Parker. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. That's to Gobert. Good D by Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season. Leonard against Barnes. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 5.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Now here's Payton. 12 points his last outing. It's good from long range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. He's got 8. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here is Payton. 6 points for him. Barnes outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Parker outside. At the top of the key, Gobert. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard, the pass to Markkanen. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. That one rolling around and rims out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Payton passes to Aldridge. And here is McGrady. No one near him. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
And Embiid with the block. Puts it up from 15. That one drops for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Passes it to Tripucka. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 11.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
No coverage that time.
Gary Payton.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Parker kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Tripucka passes to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And the Spurs scoring again.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Some changes here for the Spurs. Ilgauskas is checked in for Gobert. Ingram comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Garland in for Tony Parker. A minute 50 left in the first. Pass to Sharman. Embry, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Garland, no good. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Bulls.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
And the Spurs with possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Payton. He's got 9.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ingram finds Garland. Here's Tripucka. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
From the baseline. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The pass to Leonard. Here's Tripucka. McGrady covering. Tripucka passes to Garland. Lots of room. And another basket for San Antonio.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Here's McGrady. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Grant is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Garland. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Tripucka in at the shooting guard. Here's Tripucka. Here's Ilgauskas. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Here's Ingram following the score by Cleveland. The shot by Tripucka, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Granger. Here's Embry. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Markkanen, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Cleveland also making a change. Barnes is checked in. Here's Garland over Payton. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Markkanen.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Here's Payton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
shot's good from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's turn up the volume, fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Breakers.
It's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Barnes, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Payton, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Garland looking it over. It's Ingram on the wing. Cavaliers with the rebound. Barnes outside. He kicks to Payton. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Shot clock at 5. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for San Antonio. Parker comes in for Garland.
One shot.
Here we are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. McGrady passes to Archibald. Nobody near Barnes. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's go, Spurs fans. Time to get on right now for the Spurs Stat Box.
To check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
A very nice season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 6 rebounds and 5 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Spurs trail by 17. Parker outside. Ilgauskas dishes to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Outside, Markkanen. Parker against McGrady. And that one's good. Parker's got 7.
Well, even with the defense right in his face, Parker's just in his comfort zone down inside with that look.
Payton passes to Archibald. Barnes, screen on Ginobili. Driving the lane. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
One shot.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Leonard draws the double. It's tipped and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Now Ilgauskas. Outside, Ginobili. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Pass to Archibald. McGrady is screen on Ginobili. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers over the course of the last month. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
As a 2-guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
And the first one drops. The Spurs making a switch here. Grant's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Scotty Barnes.
Wow, spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Archibald passes to Payton. They set the pick. To the left side wing. Barnes dishes to McGrady. Kept alive. And the shot goes in from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. Over Barnes. And it's San Antonio with another.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
36 seconds left now here in the second. And that one's good. Barnes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Parker. He's got 7. Leonard kicks to Parker. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Payton left side. On the wing, Barnes. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I mean, my goodness. The defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance. And they're scoring at will. This is terrible.
Yeah, the intimidation factor definitely one-sided.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. Over in the East, Carmelo Anthony.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Tracy McGrady. Barnes out there with Aldridge. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Archibald in at the point guard position.
No, that's just too easy for Parker there. He loves getting those opportunities.
Archibald passes to McGrady. Another three for Cleveland.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Parker. Markkanen a screen on McGrady. Parker kicks to Markkanen. His three-pointers off the mark. Well, Cleveland shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Archibald passes to McGrady. Barnes outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Barnes has got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Let's go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Archibald. He's got 5. The shot by McGrady, no good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tripucka, chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Cleveland making a change here. Payton's checked in. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. And you look at Payton, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Now Barnes. After the missed 3 from Gary Payton. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barnes with it. Leonard picks him up. Barnes kicks to McGrady. Payton surveying the floor. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Parker. Spurs working the ball around now. And the pass to Tripucka. Puts it up from 15. San Antonio again missing. Gobert, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to McGrady. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And let's take a look now at Joel Embiid's numbers. Coming off a terrific season. First in scoring, 7th in blocks, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Now Parker following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Payton passes to Aldridge. Here's McGrady. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And look who's coming out of the hardwood now. Get out of your seat, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Ingram, he's checked in for Markkanen. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Danny Granger, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. McGrady outside. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. He gets it in there. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that one.
Payton dishes to Aldridge. Shoots over Ingram. And that one's good by Aldridge.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, here's Parker. 13 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Parker's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Aldridge. He's got 6. Here's McGrady. A rebound by the Spurs. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Parker's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Payton passes to Granger. Here's McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Passes it to Tripucka. That 3 off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
McGrady passes to Granger. Aldridge with it. Now defended by Gobert. Cans it from downtown. Payton's got 22 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
Payton kicks to McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Now here's Parker. 15 points in the game. Pass to Tripucka. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Outside, Payton from downtown. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Payton. McGrady's got 14 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Cleveland, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
You can't forget about the boards. If we don't go to bodies, they're going to be at the rim all night.
And pretty unsurprising there, Greg Popovich reminding his guys to block out, play fundamental basketball.
Yeah, I mean, you work so hard at everything else, you have to finish the defense. It would be a crime to give up those extra possessions.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ilgauskas is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Now, Garland, after the missed 3 from Gary Payton. It's good.
They're going to want to close the gap. They're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Payton. He dishes it to Barnes. Now the pass to McGrady. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. McGrady's got 27.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And he's good on the second. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Now Leonard following McGrady's 3-point attempt. Pass to Ilgauskas. Payton on the double team. It's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Payton passes to McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 8th assist in the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Let's go, fans! Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs Squad!
Gobert is checked in for San Antonio. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Cleveland. Leonard dishes to Garland. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Kicks to Garland. Over McGrady. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Outside, Payton fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Garland. Larkin in a screen on Payton. A three-pointer is right on target.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Barnes looking around. Dishes to McGrady. Back to Barnes. Outside, Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Al Payton following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Passes to McGrady. Wide open look. Count it. Good.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got 32 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gobert with a screen for Parker. Misses the three.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Now, here's Payton. Barnes outside. Back to McGrady. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. McGrady's got 34 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Gobert. Marking in a screen on McGrady. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 11 in the second half.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Barnes outside. There's the steal. Here's Tripucka. And the pass to Parker. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Payton outside. Lets it go with the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Gobert. Leonard draws the double. It's stolen by McGrady. Payton against Leonard. Payton passes to Embry. Now here is McGrady. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And here is Parker, following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Parker passes to Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Pass to Payton. Here's McGrady for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Gobert. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Tripucka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Payton with it. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian. No shortage of speed. speed on the court. Tonight, Clark, both of these teams can do damage on the break.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Simmons. To the middle. Here's Stojakovic. And the shot goes down. Stojakovic has got 5 now.
Nice work that time from Peja Stojakovic, keeping his focus, even though the defense was pretty physical with him.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
Boy, Stoudemire doing a nice job setting that screen. Very nice.
Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nash. Simmons defending. Pass to Walton. Here's Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Walton passes to Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Simmons. Rebound by the Bulls. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Duncan. They swipe it. To the paint.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards' stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
And he's good on the second.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Walton passes to Nash. To the inside. And Walton gets it to go.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
For 3.
Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Here's Nash. Walton passes to Stoudemire. Rebound Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Edwards against Levine. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Simmons, the pass to Stojakovic. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Cunningham's checked in for Levine. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McCollum's checked in. Out to the right wing. Walton passes to Cunningham. Here's Nash. McCollum defends. Back to Cunningham. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Nash passes to Cunningham. Here's Wilkins. Five on the clock. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Duncan. Still without a bucket. That one's good for 2.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Here's Nash. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stoudemire. McCollum defends. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. McCollum outside. Fires in the triple.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Nails it from 3. He has 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They set the pick. Wilkins, good.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With some arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. First free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Young. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland. Goes up on the baseline, and Chicago again with a bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
McCollum against Young. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Young. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Young. They've got Hayes. Trae Young out there with Cunningham. And it's Walton in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Hayes, shot's good. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Young against Towns. The kick out to Young. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Back to McCollum. And here's Edwards outside. And Walton pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Young can't hit.
defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
McCollum pulls it in. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 4th, the Timberwolves.
I don't think you can ever underestimate the effect that a few block shots can have on your opponent. I mean, it can get into your head as an offensive player. You're going in there thinking you've got a clear path, and then you see the ball going behind you in reverse. I mean, that could be major intimidation and affect your game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Simmons is checked in for the Timberwolves.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Edwards. Simmons against Young. Simmons, the pass to Towns. It's Hayes with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
2 shots.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the wing on the left. Here's Simmons on the money from 12 feet away. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. He gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
They set the screen. Outside Young. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. A deep 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Porter gets the bucket.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Edwards against Levine. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. Here's Walton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Now Edwards. Outside Simmons. Towns with the ball. Shoots over Levine. And there's Towns on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. Chicago trailing here. Now Young. He's got 9. On the wing, Levine. Here's Walton. Simmons defending. And that one drops. Walton's got 4 points this quarter.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And Minnesota calls time here. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special.
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team. Making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Over to the left wing. Back to Gallinari.
Bulls foul. Tony Kukoc. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Down low. It's tipped. Cousins with the steal.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Outside Simmons. Gallinari with a screen. Back to McCollum. The three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Nash. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
McCollum, pass to Simmons.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. And the shot goes. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Stojakovic. Outside Simmons. Tries again. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his second basket.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
So both teams making some changes here.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Tony Kukoc. 1 shot.
You know, Tony Kukoc can do it all in a way few guys can. I mean, this guy's 6'10". He's got good ball skills. He can score. He rebounds it. He's an excellent passer. You just don't see this diverse of skill set that often, especially in a 6'10" guy.
That was good by Stojakovic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Walton, and he lays it up and in. Walton's got 6 in the quarter.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
McCollum, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Turkoglu, the pass to Duncan. For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Kukoc. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Nash. Simmons defending. And the basket by Nash.
Hey, the defense all over Nash as close as they can be, but still he manages to slip by him and get into a shot.
From deep, here's Simmons. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
Man, it's hard to imagine a hotter team from downtown. Better turn on that AC because those guys are cooking. Now, that could flip on them in a hurry, but I wouldn't put my money on it.
Some outstanding shooters in that lineup. And now that we're a ways into the season, here's how the standings look out west.
I think for the Timberwolves, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chicago trailing here. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Stojakovic in at the 4. Here's Walton. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Simmons, the pass to Stojakovic. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Nash. Pass to Wilkins. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your score.
6 points for him.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Edwards. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Levine. Shoots. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. Stojakovic, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Walton passes to Stoudemire. Here's Nash. Simmons defending. Lets it go from 14. Nash misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Edwards. There's the three. Rebound by Stoudemire. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Right wing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Stojakovic for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine passes to Nash. Here's Walton. The jump hook. The bank shot, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Simmons. Pass to Stojakovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stojakovic has got 18.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Nash. He's got 5. The 3 ball. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Simmons, the pass to Edwards. Takes one from 10 feet, and another basket from Minnesota. Here's Nash. Inside, Walton. Robbed. Here's Stojakovic. He's got 18. Soft touch off the glass. Nash has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
It's time to get loud for your incredible.
Cunningham's checked in for Chicago. McCollum, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. To the wing, right side. Turkoglu, the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. What a pass. Nash showing you excellent court vision there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Left side, Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Nash. Down low. It's picked off. McCollum outside. Shoots over Young. That one off the back iron and out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Back to Cunningham. Rebound Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Porter. For the lead. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ben Simmons comes in for C.J. McCollum.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Edwards. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Edwards has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Young against Simmons. Young looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Fearless Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
69. The Timberwolves, 69.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hayes is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Cunningham. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
LaVine passes to Cunningham. Over McCollum. And again, it's Chicago.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Porter pass to Towns. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Chicago trailing here. Cunningham outside. Here's Wilkins. And Chicago again with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
To the inside, Stojakovic. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
McCollum's shot is off.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Cunningham with the ball. McCollum covering. They set a pick. Back to Young to take the lead. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Simmons, the pass to Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cousins, he's checked in for Cunningham. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gallinari, he's checked in for McCollum. Pass to Wilkins. And here's LaVine. 4 on the clock. Cousins. From down in the low post, it goes.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Stojakovic. He's covered by LaVine. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Stojakovic so hard to defend because he's got a great touch and a huge frame.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Here's Stoudemire. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Nash goes back up. Blocked!
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Bulls making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gallinari's checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's tipped.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Outside Simmons. Edwards is doubled. Oh, deflected. Here's Nash. Walton passes to Nash. There's a screen. Pass to Walton. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Turkoglu. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Hedo Turkoglu. At the line for one.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
Chicago leading. Here's Nash. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. Here's Nash. Simmons defending. And the basket by Nash.
Well, I love the focus of Nash. He's unflappable. Even when being pestered and harassed by defenders, he never blinks.
Minnesota calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Stojakovic. Rebound by the Bulls. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
And guys, you've seen it countless times in a close game. Hustle plays can really make the difference.
Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Simmons.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Nash passes to Levine. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Tim Duncan, shooting 1.
Big bucket plus the free throw, making this a 1-possession game.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walton. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Chicago.
No denying that Bill Walton's a big game player, excelling in the pressure moments.
Edwards against Levine. Here's Duncan to the left wing. Here's Simmons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player. Somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
One shot.
Free throw good, Simmons.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's Nash. Pass to Walton. Over Simmons. Walton's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Nash passes to Stoudemire. Here's Wilkins.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Turkoglu. Money!
Duncan is on like he is now. There's really not much you can do about it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You gotta love how competitive LaVine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Levine against Edwards. Pass to Turkoglu. Three-pointer. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
There's Turkoglu's touch from deep. He can be lethal when he gets it going.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Steve Nash.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
This is why Nash's guys look to him. I mean, a knockdown shooter from the line who rarely feels any pressure.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Petrovic is out there with Bird. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Russell. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And here now the Thunder. 4-point game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Richardson the pass to Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to George. Back to Ball. Oklahoma City moving it around. Carter with the three, and the Thunder another three.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Richardson the pass to Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Pass to Petrovic. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ball dishes to Carter. Jordan the screen. Carter kicks to Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
That one misses. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
You know, they've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
The pass to Petrovic. And the three off target.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That bucket in no time at all.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Richardson the pass to Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 6. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Ball finds Carter. And stolen by Richardson. Bird outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jordan with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And it's Carter missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Bird, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Larry Bird.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Thunder. Carter outside. Ball sets a screen for Carter. There's the triple. Bird pulls it in. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Richardson outside. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Siakam is checked in for Gordon. Now with a strong mix of perimeter and interior defense, these leading shot blockers among small forwards this past month have had a very good run at their own end of the court. In the 3rd spot, Vince Carter.
Just superb in terms of their athletic defending ability. I mean, all of them. They never give up on a play and do everything they can to challenge each and every shot.
Well, if you don't have great shot blocking ability, you can make up with it with physical play and great timing. They can climb the ladder when they need to defend shots like that.
Outside, Ball. The dish to George. Siakam kicks to George. Just 4 to shoot. Trying his luck from deep. A rebound by the Celtics. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, there's probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked, but the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Back to Ball. To halt the run. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
And Ball takes a lot of threes. You can tell he loves shaking free from the corner, especially.
And here's Bird for 3, and Jordan sends it back. Here's George into the lane, and he banks in the layup. George has got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bird outside, back to Richardson. Passes it to Marin. Here's Petrovic. Russell a screen on Siakam. Bird finds Russell. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Richardson the pass to Marin. 1:33 left to play in the first. This one for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
And so George will bring it up for the Thunder. Ball sets a screen for Carter. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Carter. A three. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Richardson the pass to Bird. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bird's got 12.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Siakam's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Russell a screen on Carter. Bird way outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Celtics, Bird is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Marley, and it's Cowens in at the center. And here's Carter. 23 points for him the last game against Utah. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Marley with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s. Even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Here's Bird. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Outside, Hero. Carter on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Richardson, he's checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line. Here's Richardson. Still yet to score. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And it's sent back by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Richardson against Hero. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Monday, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers coming into town. Then on Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
First free throw is good.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Russell, he's checked in for Bird. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Richardson the pass to Russell. No good there. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. They host the 76ers after this game.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force print out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him. Just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Now Richardson, 9 points last game. Russell looking around. And another miss by Boston. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Down low, here's Carter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Here comes your Storm Chasers, everybody. Get loud and show them some love.
Checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Celtics. Bird's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. to end the drought. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Outside, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. George has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass the ball. Drummond the screen. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And a deep 3 from Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Petrovic with the pass to Richardson. Now here's Bird. Latrey, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Hero sets the pick for Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Richardson outside. A wide open look for Bird. Great look, but off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Richardson with it. Scoreless thus far. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bird.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. He's checking for Hero. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In 4th, the Celtics. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Ball. Carter against Richardson. Tipped away. Stolen by Bird. Over Drummond. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Yeah, Bird never ceases to amaze. His ability to score with a hand in his face, sometimes against multiple defenders, really a testament to his focus and his talent.
Gordon a screen. Clock at 6. Carter inside the three-point line. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's the pass to Finley. And again, it's Boston converting.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's George on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And the shot is good. That's 28 points for Larry Bird.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Passes it to George. A 3-ball. And the Thunder another 3.
3 triples for him this quarter. 4 overall.
Fields the pass to Finley. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Carter against Richardson. Now here is Carter. Pass to Drummond. Over Richardson. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Celtics. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch, and we'd beat his team on the court the same night.
But just for the record, that never happened.
Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth-and-nail fight here at the break.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage looks inside because they're not settling.
Yeah, they found a soft spot in that defense. I'm telling you. They keep putting the ball inside. No need to change what's working.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Carter is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Paul George, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Bird outside.
Celtics foul. Bill Russell. Second personal foul.
And so George will bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Ball. Outside, Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Carter's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Thunder. Here's Richardson. Still without a basket. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Thunder, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Petrovic from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Ball finds Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Bird outside. Hands it from downtown. Bird's got 31.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kicks to Richardson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They double-team Bird. Russell passes to Petrovic. In the corner, it's Bird. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Ball. A 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball against Richardson. Here's Petrovic. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Richardson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Ball. The pass to Carter. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. Again, the Thunder score.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Richardson the pass to Bird. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And here is Ball. He's got 12. Passes it to George. Inside, Gordon dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Ball. Outside, George. Oklahoma City moving it around. The offensive rebound. Outside, Gordon. Dishes it to Carter. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Celtics trail by 5. It's Richardson on the wing. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Boston timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt?
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. In fourth, the Celtics.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
Pass to Bird. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Carter outside. Launches from deep. Rebound, Boston. Russell's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. No good from Bird.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
There's the lob to Carter. Siakam, good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Marin bangs home the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Ball, the pass to Carter. Jordan sets the screen for Carter. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
Pass to Bird. Here's Petrovic. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 20.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Bird. And another basket for Boston. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Now Ball. He's got 12. Carter outside. Launches a three. And the three ball is good. Carter's got 31.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Marin defended by Carter. And here's Bird from the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. George with the bucket.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Marin, the pass to Russell. Here's Theus. There's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Carter with it. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached into the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Richardson is out there with Marley. Then there's Finley. Then it's Russell. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, Russell in position. Stolen by Gordon. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
The pass to Russell. Richardson outside. There's the pick. Releases. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Finley.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And Drummond kicks to Ball. Gordon with the screen for Ball. And the clock. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Finley up top. Defended by Gordon. Finley can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Ball.
Boston foul. Dave Cowens. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Just 5 on the clock. Ball kicks to Anunoby.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the 3-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass the ball. It's up a 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
They set the pick. Finley the pass to Cowan. Here's Marley, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass the ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Richardson. Yes, and the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
A different look for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Drummond. Carter comes in for OG Anunoby. And Georgia subbed in for Ball. That's good from Richardson.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Another break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Outside, Hero. Pass to Carter. Outside, Gordon. Oklahoma City moving it around. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Bird comes to help. That's a 2 from Gordon. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richardson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And here's Bird for 3. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 36.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Bird outside. Marin. Great play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hero kicks to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Richardson the pass to Marin. And here's Bird. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, Hero. Carter with the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Petrovic. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Checked in for Oklahoma City. Russell, he's checked in for Boston. Carter on the wing. Richardson covered. That shot wide open. George has got 22 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Richardson finds Bird. Here's Russell. Back to Bird. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Carter. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Richardson the pass to Bird. And there's the pass to Petrovic. The putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
To the inside. And it's blocked. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Five on the clock. Jordan passes the ball. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man ball is used to the spotlight. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Inside, Gordon. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Bird outside. Shoots over ball. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Oklahoma City. He's looking for Jordan and finds him.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're trailing by 2. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Six seconds left to play here in the 4th. Bird looking it over. The 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Carter against Richardson. Jordan with the screen on Richardson. Carter dishes to Gordon. Here's Jordan. Oh, missed it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Timeout call, the Celtics. They're up by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Boston, Michael Ray Richardson. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it down.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Larry Bird.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. Anxious to get down. Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. And for the teams that have a slow start to the season, Doris, when do they start considering making changes? To their lineup.
You know, BA, every situation is a little bit different. If something is obviously not working, a lineup maybe with a double big, or you're playing 3 guards and you're just getting beat in some aspect, then you make a quick adjustment. But if it's about missing shots, I think there's a level of patience with veteran teams. You will err on the side of caution before you change anything too drastically.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Price. Over Middleton. Price gets the bucket.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Drains the triple.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
3-2. Here's Price. Pounded by Ball. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Middleton. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Here's Price. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Lets it fly. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. Tipped away. Ball with a steal. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so here is Denver. The Knicks making their last shot. English, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Mutombo. Pass to Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
69.
And there's the screen. Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Lucas passes to Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Middleton, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bryant's got 16 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's English. Middleton covering. To the paint. Roy's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Ball looks over the floor, and here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Malone. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Daniels passes to Price. Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. And there's a pick.
2 minutes remaining.
A shot from the high post. And another basket for Denver.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Williams is checked in for New York. Westbrook comes in for Ball. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Denver in second.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Denver on D. They trail by 1. And here's Bryant outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Horford outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
The three, Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. Middleton covering. And Horford gets it to go.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Westbrook. His last outing, he had 18 points. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Denver's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The three, Westbrook. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Price, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Lucas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. On the court for the Nuggets, Drew Holiday out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's English in at the 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Lopez. Yep, that one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Horford pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Kennard outside. Screen by Horford. Kennard passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 6.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Holiday finds Lopez. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter. All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Now Westbrook. He's got 6. Shoots over Lopez. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
Even when the defender is present, Westbrook shrugs him off, and you call that elevation, would you not?
Here's English. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Here's Ball. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
Lonzo Ball at the line. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Here's Price. Give him 8. Pass to Lopez. And now the Knicks on the break. Now Westbrook from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Roy, pounded by Ball. Here's the pick. English passes to Horford. Here's Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists tonight. Westbrook outside. Williams with the screen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Price, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Roy. Over Ball. Roy can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Price. Pass to English. Here's Price. Give him 8. Fires it from 18. And he connects with a jumper. Price has got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lucas. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Knicks lead 44-36.
Here's Price. 10 points for him. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. In his career, Robert Williams III has proven to be a pretty ferocious defender, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's already got an all-defensive selection to his name. He's a skilled rim protector. He is now a guy you can hand the basketball to offensively, and he can facilitate a little bit, so don't forget about the other end.
Here's Roy. Pass to Price. To the inside. English. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Westbrook with it. He's got 13. Here's Ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Nuggets, 4th.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Price. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Price, the pass to Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Moses Malone at the line. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Bryant, the pass to Middleton. Ball outside. Bryant outside. Fires for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's Price. 10 points for him. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Moses Malone. One shot.
.102 left in the second. Ball outside. Pass to Lucas. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Fires from deep. Deflected. And he recovers it. Pass to Daniels. Here's Roy. Covered by Bryant. Here's Malone. And he drops it in from the low post. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Bryant outside. Driving inside. He gets it in there. Bryant's got 27.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us through the first half. There is still some work to do for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense, and it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot, but at the same time, at some point, you have to force shooters to put the ball on the floor and beat you some other way.
It's a conundrum. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
Looking at the Nuggets. Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow. Pretty good.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. And for Denver, and it's Daniels in at the 4. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. From the high post, and it's Denver with another. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Ball outside. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First team foul. Moses Malone at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one's good. Bryant.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Price. 10 points for him. Pass to English. There's a screen. Oh, swiped away. Ball outside. Here's Mutombo.
Dikembe Mutombo at the line. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Price. 10 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Mind
the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's English. 14 points for him. Pass to Roy.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point game. Here's Roy, covered by Bryant. Here's Malone. The putback. Mutombo with the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. The three is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Price, the pass to Daniels. He shoots it. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Mutombo. It's deflected.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
That's tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Roy. Buries it from 3. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Ball outside. They set the pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Mark Price at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Ball outside. Middleton from the outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Price. 15 points in the game. Basket counts. Price has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And here's Ball. He's got 5. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Price, the pass to Malone. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And the basket by Mutombo. And now it's a 9-point Nick lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Price. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Ball outside. From 11 feet away, that one a little long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Price. Count the basket. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
New York calls timeout.
Your next City King.
Horford, he's checked in for Daniels. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. In the third spot, the Knicks.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Middleton against Horford. And again, another missed shot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Price. And it's all tied up. Price has got 16 in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Williams with the screen. Oh, nice shot by Artest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Price. 26 points for him. They now take the lead. Price has got 29 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Price can't get it to go. New York has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Bryant in the high post. Over Holiday. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
The Nuggets, 72.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Robert Williams, Russell Westbrook out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Boy, can't get it to go. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Price. Finished off the break. Price has got 31 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Roy. Here's Price. Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Here's Price. Rejected by Westbrook.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
McGee, he's checked in for Williams. And Denver with a change here, too. Holiday is checked in. The Knicks with the lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Westbrook with a screen on Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Great game for him. Double-double now.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Here's Roy. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Vandeweghe. The Nuggets need to get one up. Roy can't get it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's McGee. Ball outside. This one for 3. Takes a step back. Here's Artest. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Holiday surveying the floor. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Price. Pounded by Westbrook. Clock is at 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
Here's Daniels. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Ball with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Ball no good. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Price. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Price. Hounded by Ball. Price, the pass to Vandeweghe. Takes one from 10 feet. Roy's shot is good.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Westbrook. And again, the Knicks missing. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
For your Knicks Breaker Dance Group.
Middleton is checked in for New York. Bryant comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ball left side. Back to Middleton. From the arc. New York, no good that time either.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
They set the screen. Here's Price. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Ball. From deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
80.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Price. With the teardrop. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 5 on the clock. A good-looking shot from the wing. Price has got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Middleton. Here he goes. Bryant, the pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That free throw good from Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Here's Malone. The baseline J is on the way, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Bryant outside. Pass to Middleton. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Price. Will it go? And yep, it's good. Price has got 37.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Daniels passes to English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Alex English at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Bryant outside. Shot on the wing. No luck on that one. Denver has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Price. Second shot opportunity. Malone can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Ball, guarded closely. And they double up Ball, and he commits the intentional foul.
Mark Price. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Lonzo Ball at the line. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 8. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
Time for your next Denver basketball. Keep it up for. Get fouled.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob, stolen by Bryant. To the paint. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Bryant.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Price gets the bucket.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these tonight's game.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Bucks, fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three. And, of course, there's the 76ers. They're 5 spots away.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standing.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better? Well, Clark, one thing you love. About this time of year, every team in the league still has a chance to do great things.
Yeah, and you know, for some teams, BA, that means winning a championship. For other teams, that just means continuing to move in a positive direction.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Smith, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry, and it's blocked. Here's Jefferson. Pass to Allen. Here's Randolph. Back to Allen. There's the three. Counted from distance.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Randolph. Another shot. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, as a former rebounder myself, I love the aggressiveness on the glass. Randolph is showing absolute determination grabbing those boards.
Now here's Thompson. He played a great game against San Antonio. Here's Chandler. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Randolph. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Thomas. He's covered by Curry. And the bucket is good.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8 versus 1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Here's Randolph. Back to Thomas. And a nice finish on the layup.
Nice read from the big man Randolph. Very solid when it comes to finding open teammates.
Curry surveys. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Thomas passes to Randolph. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Allen gets it to go.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Here's Chandler. Back to Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 11.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Randolph. Here's Thomas. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Thomas. Pass to Randolph. Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Allen's got his third bucket of the night.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
Here's Garnett. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Curry with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Pass to Randolph. Back to Thomas. Curry with a steal. Here's Garnett.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Curry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Thomas passes to Randolph.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And the Bucks call time here.
All right, everybody, a lot of seconds. Get the free T-shirt. Pull up the shirt.
Teams will make substitutions. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. Number 5, Milwaukee.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Kessler. Outside Richardson. And here's Cunningham outside. Drills it from deep.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
To the inside. Vucevic. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Cunningham outside. The kick out to Richardson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
16 feet out, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 5. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Thompson outside. Knocks down the long J.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Allen outside. Here's Vucevic. Lets it go for 14. Again, Philadelphia.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Back to Thompson. Over Harden. No good there, off the double clutch. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got Walker, James Harden out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Thomas in a shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Kessler. Now Cunningham from outside the arc. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Ibaka with a screen on Walker. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The 76ers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Kemba Walker.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Cade Cunningham at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And the Bucks making a change here. Smith's checked in. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jefferson. Vucevic in the post. He's covered by Kessler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever, he's so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
76ers foul, Isaiah Thomas. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
First in free throw percentage. And looking at their defensive metrics, they were third in lowest opponent scoring. They took pride in shutting down their opponent and working together to make things difficult out there.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Here's Haywood. No points yet. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Smith outside. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Cunningham using his size.
Tough shot. I mean, Cunningham has great size at his position, which really helps him in the paint.
Pass to Haywood. Up and over Smith. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Cunningham. Back to Ibaka. Now here's Thompson. No good on the three.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the Bucks with the possession here. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Screen by Ibaka. Right at the free throw line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Ibaka's gotten his first basket of the night.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Vucevic in the post. Kessler on him. Vucevic's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Cunningham, right side. Out to the right wing. Ibaka finds Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love big guards. And Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. and so he's able to get one of two.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Allen. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Smith. No made baskets yet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Allen from behind the arc. Offensive rebound, and they'll get another chance. Here's Haywood, covered by Smith. For three, Allen nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Allen, the pass to Haywood. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Curry. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10 points.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Curry's shot is off.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Haywood. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Jefferson, good. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Kemba Walker, he's checked in for Thomas. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Richardson comes in for Cade Cunningham. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Walker. Here's Haywood. Pass to Allen. Here's Mikan. Haywood passes to Allen. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Richardson, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
A different look for Milwaukee. Chandler, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Klay Thompson in for Richardson.
At the line for one, Ray Allen.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
Now here's Curry. He had 34 points in the win against San Antonio. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Thomas passes to Randolph. And here's Allen. He's covered by Curry. From 17, that's good on the jumper. Allen's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Curry passes to Garnett. Shot from the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Philadelphia 76ers. We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those wings. Oh, you talking about the game or the wings? Anyway, I like the wings we had in the back.
Yeah, Kenny, I like the hummus. The hummus was pretty good.
That sauce was on point.
Ooh, yes, it was.
You know, I actually was talking about the game. Why's it always got to be about food with you two? And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the 76ers.
Reminds me of my days. These guys show up on the offensive glass and they're feasting off second chance points.
Winning the battle of possessions, crucial to any team's success. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Sixers leading. Kicking off the second half. Here's Adrian Griffin's 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Curry. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Thompson. To Curry. They set a pick. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler the pass to Thompson. Here's Garnett. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Randolph. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it.
Chandler has exceptional defensive instincts, and in addition to the physical attributes, he blocks and alters a ton of shots.
Now here's Smith.
76ers foul. George Mikan. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He shoots. Thompson, no good.
good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Thomas passes to Allen. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And there's the screen. Here's Curry. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Garnett's got 6.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Allen, the pass to Randolph. Here's Thomas. Pass to Randolph. Shot clock at 5. They double team Allen. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. Number 1, the Bucks.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Thomas passes to Allen. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Smith. Curry, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A nice shot by Smith.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Randolph. Pass to Thomas. Here's Mikan. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
Second in opponent shooting percentage. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Pass to Thompson. And here's Smith. Now Curry fires the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Thomas. He's covered by Curry. Here's Allen. Allen draws the double. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Curry at the rim.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Randolph. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Here's Thomas. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Allen for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Curry. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Randolph for three. Allen. The rebound by Chandler. Thompson passes to Curry. For the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Randolph. Pass to Thomas. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They've led by as much as 10. Jefferson pass to Thomas. Here's Randolph. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they'll host the New York Knicks. The Bucks making a switch here. The Bucks trail. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Vucevic is checked in for the Sixers. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Curry. Minute left in the third quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Over to the left wing. Ibaka for three. He buries it from three. Ibaka's got 5.
I just love the ball.
Pass to Haywood. That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 1. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Kessler with it. Outside Richardson. Now Ibaka. And the shot goes in. Ibaka's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Harden surveying the D. From downtown, the rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Ibaka. And here's Cunningham outside. It doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Nikola Vucevic, and it's Haywood in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
The Sixers trailing. Harden, the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Allen. Good chance here for Vucevic. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Cunningham against Harden. Richardson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Smith outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Smith. Right wing. Outside Harden. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Harden can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Cunningham outside. Smith outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Richardson. Kessler with it. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Garnett passes to Richardson. Here's Kessler. Rebound by the 76ers. Haywood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Harden to take the lead. And it's Harden again missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Garnett. Richardson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Allen left side. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Cunningham. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Jefferson, pass to Vucevic. Outside Harden. Now here's Allen. They double team Allen. Here's Jefferson. That one's good. This game is all even.
It's crucial that Jefferson sink these perimeter shots. Certainly has the touch to do so. I just think he needs to raise his consistency.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Kessler. Richardson for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jefferson, pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Make the noise to move, drop, and choke, stop, and Sixers, TNT.
And the Bucks with some changes. Chandler, he's checked in for Kessler. Klay Thompson comes in for Richardson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Cade Cunningham. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard from Adrian Griffin as he talked with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. Garnett passes to Curry. And there's a pick to stop the run. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Randolph. Here's Thomas. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Smith outside. The 3 from Thompson. Up again. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Allen, the pass to Randolph. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Curry with some nice D. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Thompson passes to Chandler. And here's Smith. Launches it. Jefferson grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the middle. Allen outside. They double team Allen. Here's Randolph. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Thomas. Stop the drought. It's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. Fires from the corner. Perfection. It's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Thomas. He's covered by Curry. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Up top, Curry. Here's Chandler. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 8.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Allen outside. Over to the wing. Here's Jefferson. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Allen with it. Covered by Smith. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. And they get it back. 3-pointer. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, guys, we often talk about players when they get hot, you just can't stop them. Allen, too athletic there, and too good a shooter, too.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Isaiah Thomas. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
All right, everybody. Now coming on the court, it's Sixers ENT. Let me hear you. Sixers ENT.
Seconds left in the fourth. Jefferson pass to Allen. Here's Thomas. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Klay Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Thomas passes to Randolph. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Randolph relishes delivering in these moments. Coming up in the clutch is what he does.
Allen outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Stephen Curry.